Hello, fellow Mech Warriors. Mage Leader here. Welcome back. Let me turn on my mic a little bit. Welcome back. We are back. I'm going to say back a few more times. Back. We are back. Long break over the holidays. I was out of the state, and I got sick, so I'm mostly over it, but just be warned, there's going to be a lot of coughing throughout this whole thing. Whoever that is in the chat slandering Twilight Princess, I will hear none of that. Fuck off. That is the best Zelda game ever, and you're wrong. Starting out very strong. There's going to be a lot of coughing and hacking tonight. I still got the tail end of this hanging out here, so I apologize in advance. Otherwise, we're just going to hop right in. Let me join in the chat with the guys. What's up, guys? How we doing?
Yeah, hanging in
fine.
there.
How about you?
Hey, Mage. How's it going?
Oh, I'm hanging on. All right. Let
Cat and a
me
tin roof.
get the Discord set up properly so we can get ourselves going.
Ooh, you're playing Breath of the Wild, huh?
I'm going to attempt to.
That game you hate.
Yeah, I don't like Breath of the Wild. Boost people's sound here. Yours is already up to maximum.
At least Zelda looks hot.
I would argue that Breath of the Wild is a Zelda game for people that don't like Zelda games.
It really is.
Because, I mean, yes, some people say, oh, Legend of Zelda was open world. No, it wasn't. Not really. It was a sandbox, but it wasn't open world.
But,
Everywhere you went had a purpose, and there were restrictions on where you could go and when you could go there.
Yeah.
So it was... I think the proper term for that would be a gated sandbox. If you want a more modern example of that kind of game, the original Stalker trilogy is a good example. They did the same thing. Although in that case, it was usually less about a hard limit and more either some sort of environmental hazard or just enemies that will fucking body you if you're not prepared.
Yeah. But to respond to Lone Wolf again, you literally skipped the best game in the series because you have the attention span of a goldfish. The tutorial is too long. Your life is too long. You should shorten it. Fuck you.
I'm about to say you were echoing.
Oh, is it pumping my voice through the fucking stream again?
Yes.
Oh, I don't... It shouldn't do that. There's no reason why it should do that.
Never mind. I think it was only on my... I think it's only on our end.
Okay.
Yeah, it was on my end.
Yeah, I was watching the stream from your feed on Discord, so...
Yeah, that allows for a live feed of the game because there's a delay on YouTube, but for some reason when I stream through there...
No, I fixed it. I just muted the video. That's it.
Okay, that should work. We're off to a great start. The emulator's already crashed.
Okay, so there is a Commando 4D in so the Commando 4D in Mech War, which is a variant that has never been seen anywhere else as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, Lone Wolf, you're not supposed to skip it. It's introducing the characters. It makes you care about them so that when they get abducted a few minutes later, you actually want to go and find them and have an impact on things. Unlike other games in the series, where it just kind of drops you in and you're expected to care because things are there. Oh no, they actually took the time to build something up for 5 minutes. But no, some people have short attention spans and can't last, and it's not even that long of an introduction.
Oh, look at the kitty.
Come on, launch the thing. There we go. All right, we can do it now. Let's make sure that the audio is actually audio.
Okay, so Oswald, if you want to see the 4D specs, check out the multiplayer Battletech 3025 General.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
So it's two SRM-6s, a medium laser, and a flamer. That's that thing is like that thing's gotta have what? Or hold on, No, that's the 3A variant. The 4D, I gotta ask him what it's loaded as.
Yeah, I already have that modeled.
Okay, so I'm playing this through Ryujinx, which is imperfect. There's a lot of... The thing is, the shaders don't compile ahead of time. It has to do that on the fly. There's no way to preload them, which is kind of annoying. Let's set the voice to Japanese because the English voice acting in this game is appallingly bad. We'll do a new game.
They all sound like. Do they all sound like Jill's sandwich?
Yeah, kind of. It's almost that bad. They're very flat and soulless. We'll do a new game. Just cause. But anyway, what I was saying about the shader compilation, it means that there's going to be frame rate dips as we play. It's building a cache as you go along, which theoretically will help it run better as you play. I think that's how it's supposed to work. I don't fucking know. But if you see frame rate dips, that's just kind of the nature of the beast. That's what happens when you play Switch games on your PC. That's how it works. I did not pirate this game. I own a copy of it. I have bought it fair and square. Okay, I think I might have turned the volume down a little bit too much. Let me turn that up a little. There we go. Still very quiet. Probably shouldn't have. Let's turn it up a little more. A little more. Let's bring it up to about there. There we go. Perfect. So at one point in time, this was the worst Zelda game ever made. But then Tears of the Kingdom came out. Now it's the second worst Zelda game ever made.
Yeah, they're always hold my beer.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, you thought the
What
last
about
game had
Zelda's
problems?
CDI?
What if we didn't address any of them and made the next game even worse?
It's like they're trying. That's exactly what they're trying to do.
Are you sure Zelda CDI isn't worse?
Those aren't Zelda games.
Oh.
They weren't made. Yeah, they weren't made by Nintendo.
Okay, so okay.
Granted,
It was worth the
the Oracle's games and the Minish Cap weren't made by Nintendo either, but those were all actually good, so they're honorary.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Capcom
so
made some kick-ass Zelda games.
Okay, so Oswald, to explain the difference between the 4D and the 2D. The 4D is apparently the first mech in MechWarrior 3025. It replaces the SRM4 and it's with 2 heat sinks and a flamer.
Oh,
Not terrible.
okay.
Not what I would have done with it, but not terrible.
And that's something that I
It's
need
a
to.
fascinating thing.
Hmm.
Oh, looks like Razorwing is here, just with no mic.
Yeah, I'm here.
Ah, there you go.
No,
Oh, yeah.
Wing?
By the way, we found Razorwing, guys. Razorwing
wild
has joined the
Razorwing
battle.
appears.
I'm gonna make a follow-up video and update properly on the channel. But yeah, that was one of the things I wanted to chat with folks about tonight. We not only got in touch with him, he's joined us.
our powers combine.
It's an honor to meet you, Razor.
Yeah, good to be around. Yeah.
I wish I knew more about netcode. I'd help you get that working if I did.
It's not really about the netcode. It's you kind of have to go through assembly and decompile and reverse engineer and yeah.
Yeah.
My brother does
Right.
know assembly code, but he's in the Navy, so he doesn't exactly have time. Otherwise,
No,
I'd see if he'd be interested in helping you.
it just takes too much. It just takes so much time to do
Yeah.
that.
Too busy.
You're just devoting like hundreds of hours just to try and figure out one thing. So it's not going to be straightforward, but
But there is an upside
By the way.
to assembly code, which is that basically any machine can run it.
yes.
Yeah, because it's one of the most basic. It's machine language, basically.
Is that why you get people running Doom on a birth control kit and stuff like that?
Yes. Yes.
Damn.
Roller Coaster Tycoon was programmed in assembly too.
Yes, it
Hell
was.
yeah. So that means that you can, like, run Roller Coaster Tycoon on a microwave.
The graphics would suck, but you could. Yeah.
Well, so would the controls. That's a point-and-click game. Can you
Well, you just
imagine
use
trying
the-
to play
you
Roller
just
Coaster
use the buttons
Tycoon
on the
with microwave
microphone.
buttons?
I want to
That
see
would
someone
be
try to
Funny as
play.
hell.
I
I
want
was
to see
about
someone
to-
try to play a game like Doom on a EKG or something.
I've seen that. I've also seen... Well, when I was in high school, I put
I've
Doom
seen
on my
some-
TI-83 calculator, which was really fun.
I saw someone play it on a or make something like it work on an oscilloscope.
Hey, that's where the first video games came from. It was radar
Yep.
equipment.
Yep. Alright. Let's push this rock for no reason.
Too bad there's no Gorn down there to hit.
Dude, it'd be so funny if the physics glitched out and it actually hit the old man.
Let's see that. Let's see that NXT Impact replay.
Yep.
With
Wrong
his
button.
beer unharmed.
I still can't wrap my head around the controls in this game sometimes, just because it's so different from what Zelda normally is. They're not
Same.
bad, it's just I can never quite get used to it. There's years and years of muscle memory that work against me.
Or that's just a Switch, to be fair.
The way I felt when
Well, a
Wanda
little bit.
Gamelon swat me upside the head with its dick.
It's weird having
Kind
a
of a
jump
similar
button, because
feel.
Zelda before this never had a jump button. It's really, really weird. I still am not quite used to it.
If you want a racing analogy, it's like going from a roll cage controls, because action arcade combat racer, to something like, say, Gran Turismo
Yeah,
with
or
like manual shifting.
yeah,
It's a very different thing.
it's kind of like if you
no.
play Tony Hawk games for forever and then you try to play Skate. Like this
Skate or
is
die.
not
Very
the same.
different. Yeah.
Or just something as simple as playing a game where you can and where you can't switch the flight stick controller. The
Yep,
orientation.
I'll be muted for a bit. I gotta drive.
I love how this guy says, "Yes, take my axe if you can find it," and it's just right over there. You condescending
Wait.
fuck! I'm stealing your baked
bullshit
apple.
of bullshit.
Fuck you.
Ooh, baked apples are good.
They are actually.
Little cinnamon, hell yeah.
Pretty much anything made with apples is usually really fucking good. I will take that axe. Dead axe. Dead axe. Let's see here. Oh, sorry about that.
Bitch has got so much. This chick I'm drawing has so much fucking gold on her.
Hey, can you not interrupt me? My torch is burning. Hey, I need to put it out or it'll burn away.
Where the burn out then.
Yes, thank
fade
you,
away.
unskippable cutscene. God damn it. You want to talk about an intrusive tutorial? The Twilight Princess's tutorial is annoying. No, this game's tutorial is equally annoying. And far more destructive to the end result of the game, because you end up getting all of your powers up front, which means that the progression in the game is very, very flat and nowhere near as interesting as the other games. My tree branch.
Yeah, because part of the progression for Legend of Zelda is getting the various pieces of gear you need to get to the end of the game.
Yep, and guess what is completely absent from this game? That exact same equipment. Because this game wants to be different. It wants to break free of the formula. Because the formula
And
is
then
bad.
it became the formula.
I'll take that.
This is the developer wanting to be a just. I don't know.
It's that impact of social media, right? Because like there was this whole thing where all the YouTube critics forever were like, "Oh, Zelda has gotten so stale, and all the games are exactly the same, and Skyward Sword is just doing the formula again." Which the problems with Skyward Sword go a lot deeper than just being part of the formula.
The fucking imprisoned.
Yeah, well, that doesn't help. Good God.
The imprisoned is unironically one of the most obnoxious boss fights I have ever had the displeasure of encountering in a video game.
It's up there, and you have to fight it like what, 4 or 5 times?
Yes, and it gets more obnoxious every time.
Yeah, it gets worse each time. It sucks so bad. I almost rage quit the game over like the 4th encounter with that boss.
You know.
I finally I beat the game. You gotta understand, like, I was the right age for Skyward Sword when it came out, right? I'm like maybe 14 years old, I think. What year did Skyward Sword come out? Because somebody want to look that up?
I want to. It was early 2010s.
It was like
It
2010.
was on the Wii. It was the early 2010s, so the Wii was still around. So I
Yeah.
want to say
2011. It was like the 25th anniversary, I think, was the big thing.
Yeah,
so,
probably 2011.
2011.
So goddamn
Okay,
old.
so yeah, 2011, I would have been 14. So yeah, I was the perfect age for a Zelda game at the time, and I've been following it for quite a while. All the release trailers, all that stuff, because I played Twilight Princess on the Wii, and I fell in love with it. Like, I'd already played some of the handheld Zelda games, but I had... my first 3D Zelda game was Ocarina of Time. I played it through the Wii's Virtual Console. And Twilight Princess I bought from the Nintendo Selects thing, back when you could buy a full-fledged Nintendo game for $20. Weren't those the days? But I bought the game and played it because I looked at reviews at the time and they're like, yeah, it's basically Ocarina of Time on steroids. And I'm like, that sounds incredible. So I bought that and played it, and it's still my favorite Zelda game to this day. It's not objectively the best one, but it is my personal favorite. I love Twilight Princess. And then Skyward Sword was in the process of coming out at the time, and I was hyped for it. I'd wanted a game with like one-to-one sword combat ever since the Wii first released. And oddly enough, we never actually got a game that did that, because the Wii technically wasn't actually capable of it. But that game came out, I was super hyped, I got it with my birthday money. I got the pack, it came with like the special 25th anniversary music CD, which I adore to this day. And I played the game, and it sucked. Like, it was bad. And at this point, like, I'd never played a bad Nintendo game. I'd played some mediocre ones, but I'd never played one that was actually bad. And that was kind of like... It's kind of like meeting your heroes, almost, where you realize, oh, they're not infallible, they can fuck up. Who'd we lose?
Razorwing.
Ah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he's in Britain, the time zones are weird over there. Or I was just boring him. That's possible, too.
Nah, I was about to say it's like almost midnight there.
Ah. Anyway, that was kind of a wake-up call where I realized, oh, Nintendo doesn't necessarily always have the sauce. I grew up during Almost
And
died.
sometimes the fans are just wrong. Like a lot
I
of people
grew up
bash
during
the
a
Wind.
golden
a lot
age
of
of
people,
Nintendo.
A lot
All
of
the
people
stuff is
bash the Wind Waker, but literally they used to bash it, but it was literally just graphic snobs. And it's like it's like okay, let's be honest here. Compare the Wind Waker to like Twilight Princess. Let's be honest, which one aged better?
Yeah,
Probably Wind Waker.
I
The
don't
Wind
know.
Waker looks like it. The Wind Waker looks like it could have come out yesterday, if not for the resolution, because of how it's stylized.
I don't know. I think Twilight Princess does as well because it's not shooting for realism either. But
It airs a little more towards it than most of the Zelda games.
I hear this comparison a lot, but I don't agree really. I think it has aged a little bit more smoothly, but I think that Twilight Princess still holds up.
Well,
really well.
it could also just be the fact that you could tell the year it came out because all the colors are muted, because that was when gaming was in the brown is realistic phase of art
I don't
direction.
agree with that. I don't agree with that either. They're a little bit darker, but they're not. I don't think they're darker so much as like Wind Waker is unusually bright, because it is.
Which was a subversion of the time.
If you
Because
compare Twilight Princess to other games of its time, it's significantly more bright and colorful.
I know. What I'm saying is it's muted by Zelda standards,
A little, I don't know.
which pegs the game to like 2005, 2006, if you think about it. But my personal favorite Zelda game, hands down, is A Link to the Past.
I love Link
Me
to the
too.
Past. If I had to pick which one I think is the objectively best Zelda game, it's a toss-up between either Link to the Past or Majora's Mask.
I would say 3D Majora's Mask is probably the best. 2D, it's A Link to the Past.
Yeah, though also Link's Awakening is right up there.
Mhm.
Link's Awakening is so tightly designed.
That was a
That-
Game Boy game, wasn't it?
Yeah. Game Boy with
Yeah, that
a quote-unquote remake for Game Boy Color.
Mm-hmm.
It was really just the same game with a little bit of extra content, but...
Yep. Except, funnily enough, I think the Game Boy Color game was actually still I think it was backwards compatible with the original Game Boy. A lot of Game Boy Color games were.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
You could play it on the original Game Boy.
Like, for example, Pokemon Gold and Silver. You could play it on the original Game Boy. Most people don't know that.
Yep.
You cannot play Crystal
You can't play Crystal
because
on
they had, in order to make space for the extra content they added, because they'd fill the cartridge to the brim. Although part of that is because Game Freak can't code to save their lives. But yeah, they had to remove the backwards compatibility in order to make room for that.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it was the animated sprites that did that.
It could be. I don't remember enough about it. But yeah, Game Boy games came in 3 flavors. You had your Game Boy games, then you had the Game Boy games in the black cartridges, which were color games that were backwards compatible. And then you had Game Boy Color only games, which usually were typified by like that translucent plastic that showed the internal circuit board.
Yep.
Though there were exceptions, but they were fairly few and far between. Alright, let's go sneak up behind these guys and bop them over the head.
Little bunny foo-foo.
Alright. I have multiple bows, but no arrows. These guys are archers, so they're definitely going to drop some when I kill them. Oh yeah, that's another thing. This game has stealth in giant fucking quotation marks.
It's one of those games where the stealth is either oversimplified or just plain doesn't work.
Oh, this is the latter, because the stealth in this game just straight up doesn't work most of the time.
To be fair, I mean that's probably more effective than it would work in real life. Because your average stealth game, NPC is like
This game,
is
so the stealth,
is nearsighted and half deaf.
the stealth in this game works. It's just very poorly conceived. So you have your crouch walk, but it's not. That on its own is not enough to help you avoid detection and let you sneak up on somebody. In addition to that, you also have to walk slowly by slightly tilting the analog stick. Which I don't mind super much where I'm playing it on PC with a proper controller, but with the Switch Joy-Con, the degree of pressure between like slowly walking and a full run is virtually non-existent and really difficult to do reliably. So it really just ends up being a pain in the ass. And it's like, this is not a stealth game, guys. Just make it so that stealth walking is quiet, like crouch walking.
Yeah, I'm generally of the opinion that if you're gonna bother with that, if I'm gonna be stealthy in a video game, I'm just gonna snipe. Like, just better to not be there at all.
Welcome to Skyrim, where everybody turns into a stealth archer.
Oh, the Great Plateau, one of the least interesting openings of a Zelda game. And again, people talk shit about Twilight Princess's opening all the time, but they suck this game off like crazy. And it's like, there's nothing happening in this one.
I can see for miles.
Granted, it's the same sort of thing that you do for most of the game, which is also boring as fuck.
Oh, look, it's a thing.
Like, oh, it's such a great introduction to, like, the mechanics of the game. It's like a microcosm of the whole thing. Like, yeah, cool, but, like, nothing happens. It's not interesting. There's nothing going on here. It's boring. It's fucking boring. At least in Twilight Princess, there's story things happening. But here, all the story that you get happens in a few locations. There's like 4 damn cutscenes in the whole game that actually have to do
they're trying to be Skyrim.
And it's all stuff that happened in the, like, 100 years in the past before you've started playing. At least Twilight Princess is doing relevant stuff to your current adventure, as opposed to just presenting you background lore.
Is it me, or are they trying to turn Zelda into Skyrim, this one?
A little bit. I mean, it's definitely a trend-chasing game. It wanted to be an open world game because those were popular 5 years before the game came out.
And it wanted F crafting because that survival crafting was popular at the time too.
Nintendo is as much of a trend chaser as every other company. The only difference is that they tend to be about half a decade late to every single party.
And their apologists are also... They have... Like, they live under a fucking rock, so they think Nintendo actually innovated.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that they never innovate, because the Wii was definitely innovative.
Yeah, I mean, the point is, Nintendo hasn't really done much in the way of innovation. Okay, the last thing they innovated on was when the Switch came out, because the idea of being able to switch between portable and traditional console, effectively rendering their portable consoles obsolete in a stroke, that was a novel concept.
Kind of. I mean, people have been hooking up their iPads to TVs for plenty of time.
Yeah, but doing that to game with was kind of new.
Yeah.
Or making a system dedicated to that was something new.
Yeah, I don't know. I've always seen it as it's just a tablet taken to its logical conclusion. But...
And even then, I would argue, well, you could do that with a laptop and a TV with a Bluetooth connection. Or USB.
Like, after the Wii U came out and flopped, I was really hoping that Nintendo would learn their lesson and make a properly powered console that could handle actual fucking video games. And then they announced that they were making an iPad with controllers bolted to the side, and I'm like, well, fucking damn it, Nintendo.
They stopped trying to compete with the other companies in that regard as soon as the Wii came out because it was such a runaway success with casual gamers.
Yeah, therein lies the rub.
Although it did actually work out in the Switch's favor when the pandemic was going on, because there were chip shortages, because all the shipping was shut down. As a result, Nintendo was able to ship product, while Sony and Microsoft, their consoles were sitting half finished in a factory waiting for chips. So Nintendo made off like bandits because, well, one, they had a captive audience, and two, well, their competitors didn't finish. It's the Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing meme.
Yeah,
But applied to business.
yeah, pretty much.
Another point I wanted to bring up about Nintendo's lack of innovation. Look at what they did with their Pokemon games and why they hate Pal World so much.
Right.
I will also, but it may also help them out now because of just the AI bubble eating up all the memory on the market. So making a less powerful console is actually not a bad idea right now. Like you even have like Nvidia and what's their competitor? Fuck. What's the other graphic card company?
AMD.
AMD. Yeah, they're rolling out their last gen graphics cards because no one has DDRM5 memory. Because the fucking AI is hogging it all.
Yeah, I think the thing is like Nintendo, if they want to do less powerful hardware, that's fine. Though the Switch was underpowered even for what it was trying to do, and then the Switch 2 comes out and is barely an improvement and costs $500 fucking dollars. It costs
it's like
as much as a real console would, while still being a glorified iPad. It's
like at least if you're gonna do that, make it cheaper at least. Because I guarantee you, the components in that probably cost at most like $50.
Price point is a thing that game companies just don't seem to understand lately. Like Valve's doing the same thing. The Steam machine coming out, like, oh, cool, that's actually a good thing for today's PC market. What's it gonna cost? Oh, $1,000. Like nobody's dropping $1,000 on a pure game machine. At that point, you're just gonna get a console.
Or just a proper PC. But you can't do that either because again, the fucking AI is hogging all the memory.
Yeah.
I hope that bubble and every company putting all their eggs in that fucking basket just crashes and burns. It's just getting really obnoxious at this point.
I just hate Nintendo. Nintendo is not the company I grew up with, I'll tell you that.
None of them are anymore.
Here, bitch.
Yeah, it's because most of the old guard is retired by now. I mean, it's basically just Miyamoto now, and Miyamoto is just he's a manager at this point. He's no longer making the games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of the old guard that doesn't really participate like they used to. One of the things with this game in particular that I've noticed is the soundtrack. Because, I mean, it's not a bad soundtrack, but Koji Kondo's absence is very, very felt.
And of course, several of them are dead now. Like, the guy who made the Game Boy died a long time ago.
Yeah, Satoru Iwata.
No, Gunpei something made the Game Boy, but Iwata died a lot more recently, which is a big reason why the Pokemon games have gone down in quality, because as I said earlier, Game Freak can't code for shit, so Satoru Iwata would come in and fix their spaghetti code every time they needed to release a new game, but now he's dead, so they can't rely on him anymore.
Right. And they're relying on who?
Well, the problem is they want to keep acting like it's the '90s and not hire any more programmers. Not that the younger people can program anyway. But the point is that's why they have to outsource all their coding now, because they can't code for shit.
Yes, I work for Nvidia.
Nope.
Yeah.
Bass beached itself. Interactive
Just
fish
forget the
AI.
code. We should get some notice for it.
Sir, do not redeem spaghetti code. Working
Calling
as
Italians.
intended.
I think that might be a big reason why AI is being pushed now, so that they're hoping that the AI can replace Indian programmers.
It is the ultimate.
I think that's
futuristic
actually
form of
a
racism.
pretty genuine thing. Because the thing is, right, AI sucks at a lot of stuff, but one thing it's shockingly good at is writing computer code, which is horrifying when you think about it. But
Yeah,
it is one of the few things AI is
Von
actually good
Neumann
at.
machines, anyone?
really.
It's all fun and
Which
games
is-
till it starts coding itself, but hey, nobody ever bothered watching a sci-fi movie or reading a book in their lives because we're running face first into this like it's the
Look
second
no
coming
further
of
than
Christ.
Arthur C. Clarke.
God, it's so annoying. AI shit is so dumb. Like, I'm pretty sure that the fucking the taco
on how
shells
you
at the
use it.
store AI generated now.
It's all in how you use it, man. I use it to help me generate backgrounds and stuff like that. I use it as a tool, not the whole show.
Okay.
It's a tool. It's a tool, not a crutch. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm opposed to the use of it for pretty much anything.
So you're like from the Dune universe. You'd be like the Butlerian.
The
Thou
No.
shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind.
I'd be close to that. I think what I would say is that like AI is useful as like a souped up search engine. It can be used to find things, but the problem that I
Yep.
have is anytime it does something that a human should be doing. I'm violently opposed to the use of it for artistic endeavors in pretty much any way. Alright. What does the game want me to do here? Can I make a ramp? It's a little... No, I don't think that's it. That's not it. Okay. So I
It
make...
wants
Oh,
you-
okay,
it-
yeah.
it wants
reveal
you-
the... Okay.
It wants you to do the it wants you to physics glitch like in a Source game and write it.
No, that's in Tears of the Kingdom where they have you doing that.
See where the tears are for now.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
That is that is the one selling point of the game. Doing shit like that is fun, I imagine.
Yeah, no, like...
But counterpoint, there's a cheaper game
shit.
that you can get to do the same thing and more. It's called Gary's Mod.
Okay, game. I
Gmod.
see that your hitboxes still don't fucking work. Now I'm down here.
As a giant fucking hitbox.
Oh my god, it's so dumb. Hang on.
I imagine that being like a
Bonk.
no. I'm imagining like the sound of a piano chord, and you're like in an old cartoon. You drop a piano on something's head.
Oh,
Fuck you. Yeah, you saw there an example of the shader compilation causing a massive frame dip because that's the first time that it's rendered one of the Guardians. 88 Dino Man, why do you hate? You hate this game? Why? To be fair, I haven't played it. So, this game is almost completely devoid of anything that I've ever enjoyed in the Zelda series. It's a lot... It's bigger, but everything about it is kind of empty. And I find that, in general, it just doesn't have the soul that a Zelda game should. The story is really weak. The progression is very, very stagnant. exploring the world is fun until you realize that there really isn't anything in the world worth finding, because the side quests don't have meaningful rewards. The breakable weapons, retarded. Please stop doing that, Nintendo.
I don't know why anybody uses that dynamic. It's so
Couldn't
stupid.
it couldn't even the fucking Master Sword break.
Oh, dude, the
Yeah.
Master Sword is so gimped in this game. So it doesn't break. What it does is, for one thing, it only does 30 damage, which is not very good compared to the other weapons in the game. There is an axe made out of bones and sticks that does 45 damage.
Lay.
Yeah, the Master Sword does double damage to Guardians, which is fine, but after a certain number of swings, it can no longer be used and has to recharge on a stupid cooldown.
Oh, that's lame.
Oh, dude, it's so dumb. And so, since it doesn't do that much damage, and because it constantly needs to be recharged, you want to know what I end up using the Master Sword for most of the time in this game? I shit you not, I use it for chopping down trees. Because otherwise you have to keep an axe in your inventory.
But my game balance.
So, rather than
It's
taking
the
up an
Master
inventory
Sword.
slot...
It's supposed to be powerful.
Yeah, it's really stupid.
You want,
Which is
you
why
don't want
I'm not surprised at the start of Tears of the Kingdom it starts with the Master Sword breaking.
Yeah,
Because
do the
like
whole
that
Andoril.
version of the Master Sword is weak as fuck. I'm not surprised that it broke the second it actually encountered something evil. Never mind that it's supposed to be the blade of evil's bane, the sword that seals the darkness. Yeah, forget that shit. It just shatters the moment it actually touches something evil, because it's the weakest version of the Master Sword ever. That's what I mean about the game not having Zelda's soul, or like not understanding what makes Zelda such a fun series.
Or basic concept of fantasy world building, or story building rather.
Yeah, and you need a lot of you need a lot of hearts to pull it out as well. I think you need like 16 hearts, something like that. It's a crazy high number. Once you finally get it, though, it's just not worth it. It's so fucking lame. Also, I've been skipping over his dialogue. I hope he didn't say anything important, because it's been a while since I played this game. It might have been actual years since I played this game last. Hello, Tears of the Kingdom should have been DLC. I mean, yeah, it is DLC. It just cost $70 because Nintendo made it. If ever there was a company that was going to charge you $70 for glorified DLC, it's Nintendo. They do all the same shit that EA and Ubisoft and all the other horrible companies do. But when Nintendo does it, everyone gives them a free fucking pass. Because it's Nintendo, and they make it the Mario. They're the company I liked when I was a kid. They're the family-friendly company. Don't you remember that one time where Shigeru Miyamoto took a pay cut so that he wouldn't have to lay off his employees? That means that they're the good guys.
There is a video.
And he did. The only reason he did that is because it's a Japanese company. You're just expected to do that.
Yeah, but there's the video by Lemon that says it's called "Sacrifices to the Altar of the Church of Nintendo."
I've seen that video.
It explains that cult. Yeah, it explains the cult of that company perfectly, without any.
On that note that I was talking about, though, I will say that is one thing that I respect the Japanese for. Is unlike in America, where employees are blamed for the decisions of their superiors, shit rolls downhill. The Japanese understand that the buck stops with leadership, and when a company's doing poorly, the leadership pays for it.
Yep.
Not their subordinates.
Middle management pays for it. They're the ones that fall on their sword.
There's a reason why I like Honda over a lot of American companies. When they have more restrictions, they hire more engineers. We hire more lawyers.
But anyway, yeah,
and it's very
Tears
telling.
of the Kingdom should have been DLC because not only is it not, I mean, it's a shitty sequel for one thing. Okay, use the thing and mark the shrines. Yes. I will say, the way that the game handles placing your markers is really cool. I like this a lot. You look at where you want to go, you push a button, and it adds that marker to your map. That's a good way to do it. Okay, there's another one over there. And there should be one more. Don't know if I can see it from here. Oh, no, there it is. Down we go. Shrines! Another fun thing about this game, because we can't have proper dungeons in this Zelda game. Do you like solving puzzles in your Zelda game? Too fucking bad. It's all shrines now.
Yeah, because having proper puzzles would just make the game shit itself.
The thing is, like, there's nothing that could stop this game from having proper dungeons. The reason it doesn't have proper dungeons is because if it did, then there wouldn't be shrines around the world and there would actually be nothing to find while you're exploring. Because shrines are really all that there is.
Unfortunate.
Yep, because unfortunately Nintendo ran afoul of what I like to call the quick sandbox. They made an open world, but left it almost completely empty.
I forgot about how annoying these guys are.
Big wide and open map. Nothing or no one
The
to play
irritating thing
with.
about playing this game and going through the world at night is that enemies just spawn around you constantly. Like, this was a thing in Ocarina of Time as well. But in that game, it's a lot easier to switch from nighttime to daytime.
No such luck in this one.
Oh, shit, I
unfortunately.
forgot this one's active.
Also, if I go quiet for a time, I'm going to be making dinner in a bit.
I might be as
Shit.
well, or rather not making dinner. I'm just at school.
I'll still be here, but I'll just have my mic muted while I'm tending the stove.
Same here.
That is one thing I will give this game. The Guardians, genuinely fucking terrifying. See, can I trick him into shooting this? Ah, damn it. There's a way to do this. Ooh!
I don't really care for this music.
No, me either. Like I said, Koji Kondo's absence is very felt. Alright, next shrine. Here we go. The Guardians are genuinely terrifying. Like, that was a cool addition. I like them. Bomb trial. Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs.
Shut up.
You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Give me my bombs.
Bombarino.
Sorry, Link. I can't give you credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
Yes. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I was thinking about what you're. I was thinking about what you said about Skyward Sword too, because when I played it, I might have been 14 or 15 when I played it, because it was at a friend's house, and it would have been around 2014 or so, so probably around 3 years old by that point. You know, it felt better to me at the time.
Yeah. I wanted to love Skyward
the
Sword, and there's a
concept.
lot of things that I love about Skyward Sword, but I think that it's overall a very, very weak package.
Yeah. The controls are weird, that's true. The platforming is very difficult to get used to, especially with the awkward control layout. I love the idea of an overworld and an underworld, you know. That was really cool to me as a kid. I like that kind of thing. But playing it, especially more recently, yeah, not the best.
Oh shit. I don't know how I'm gonna handle the gyroscope puzzles in this game. I'll have to map something with Ryu Jinx for that.
It's certainly interesting, especially when you factor in emulator controls.
Da-da-da-da-da. I could just go over there. Whoops. It's not quite what I was after. We'll see what's in that chest. It's usually just another weapon, which is another thing that's irritating with this game. Where they have those... They have those breakable weapons. It means that almost every chest you find in the overworld has another weapon in it. Okay. Crafting material. And it's like, the weapons don't feel special, and it doesn't feel like a reward to get a weapon. Especially when they're almost always worse stat-wise than the ones you currently have in your inventory.
I never cared for crafting, and I know a lot of people seem to like it, but it's just I've never appreciated it at all.
You don't even really craft in this game. Like, you can do some, but like it's not really worth it. Some of your things can be upgraded, but again, not much. Let's see, the other, trying to think for a second. Cooking meals is a big thing in this game, which is actually pretty cool. I like that mechanic, and it's done really well. But you can also, like, cook up elixirs. I don't even bother with that, because the recipes don't make any fucking sense to me. It seems random.
Like cooking...
Yeah.
Cooking meth.
Yeah, you cook elixirs with monster parts. And I've never been able to figure out, like, how that shit's supposed to work. I will say, this part of the Great Plateau with the Guardians really does introduce them very well, because it's like, oh, that doesn't look so bad, and then it shoots an insta-death laser at you. It's like, oh god!
It was like us dealing with Scorponok earlier.
Thanks for the free arrow, dipshit. Okay. Now, I believe that to get to the next couple shrines, I have to cook up something that will make me more cold resistant. Because temperature is a thing in this game, which is actually kind of cool. Until you get outfits that completely trivialize it, which... It's whatever. It's cool that it's there.
Every time I watch Link,
yeah, they are.
every time I watch Link chug up a hill, if at a full jog, my calves feel it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Even though I can't really run anymore, I still muscle memory for it.
I still don't like the stamina mechanic in this game. I didn't like it in Skyward Sword, and I don't like it here either.
Oh, and Skyward Sword is obnoxious.
Yeah, it really is.
That's an actual bona fide Bam Bam.
That's the one thing I hated about it the most. The damn stamina. You can't do nothing for worth shit
More
for
like
too long.
stamina, am I right?
Yeah. God, with a side of damn.
Varying degrees of damn.
Can't have shit in Skyward Sword.
Yeah.
Let's go get a
You can
sword out of a
swim.
stone up here.
I'm surprised you could swim with all that stuff on your back.
Rusty Broadsword. This is a good name for like a pulp hero. Rusty Broadsword.
Rusty Medina.
Woohoo!
Ring of Patty, or of Lilies.
Yeah, I'll probably get a Korok seed if I jump into the middle of it. That's the other thing. Your inventory can be upgraded by collecting Korok seeds. Bro, you think you're tricky over there? You're not. Fuck you. Come here. Lol. Get fucked. What'd you drop? A tree branch?
Moblin.
What are you?
And Moblin pooted.
Okay. I need to find a cooking pot or something.
Got some meth they cook up.
Some heat-resistant cooking materials of some kind. What happened to upgrade inventory space by buying more bags? Yeah, you don't do that in this game. You have to gather Korok seeds. Everyone's McFucking favorite. Hylian Shroom. Okay, we can... There. Now we have a cooking pot. Acorns. I'm gonna try something. Yeah. Got some meat.
What are you gonna make with it?
So normally, to cook a meal in this game, you start with a base like a meat, and then you'll add items to it that will give it a certain effect. So I'll probably combine the meat with some heat resist or cold resistant items. And that will allow me to make something that is allows me to go into the colder areas.
Okay.
Alright, give me your thing. Fun fact, the Korok seeds are canonically poop.
Well, seeds usually pass through something else's digestive system, so why not?
Yep. Canonically, they are Korok poop. So, you help these guys out and with their little thing, and they reward you by handing you a literal piece of shit.
There's a lesson in that for the game, I think.
Yeah, we're not the first people to make that connection either. Oh, look. A pebble beneath two larger stones. I wonder what will happen when I pick it up. Let's see. Wow. Look at that. It's a Korok. That's crazy, bro.
Like a Pikmin.
Okay, let me look. Is speed boost. Hightail lizard. Speed boost. Okay. There's got to be something around here that provides cold resistance. Explains why so many Tears of the Kingdom memes involved launching Koroks into the atmosphere. I mean, that game practically begged you to do unspeakable things to the Koroks. With so many little mini quests involving moving them around and building gadgets to move them around. Whoa! Whoa! He was coming right at me.
Hey, come right for us!
Yee! I think he still is. Hang on. There we go. Just get him out of the way. More players spend more time trying to recreate Metal Gear and Tears of the Kingdom than playing the game. I mean, kinda, yeah. And I mean, the build system is cool. It's also really clunky and finicky and doesn't work half the time, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Bonk! Sneaking behind an enemy lets you do a stealth attack? Wow, thanks, tutorial. Breath of the Wild doesn't hold your hand, bro. Twilight Princess holds your hand. It's so hard. It was so insulting, I couldn't even finish the intro. Meanwhile, this game gives you tutorial every time you do literally anything, even when you're outside of the fucking tutorial. Most logically consistent Breath of the Wild defender.
And I'm back for now. Just letting the meat rest. Tonight's dinner is going to be bone-in pork chops.
You're gonna be bone-in pork chops? That's wild, bro. Wish I could bone some pork chops.
You're married.
Hey, well look. Sometimes it's an inconvenient time of the month.
When the Red River's running,
oh
take the
God!
boat instead.
Oh,
Well, you know what they say.
Jesus!
Rock
Well-
monster.
Well, hello there.
As I was
Whoa.
saying, Mage, you know what they say? If the Red River's running, take the dirt road instead.
This remake of Shadow of the Colossus is weird.
Ouch! Okay, that should not have hit me, but okay.
Hey guys, I think I pirated the wrong version.
Greg Knack. Greg Knack. Greg Knack.
Alright, it's time to run, because I can't fight this fucking thing right now. Practically one-shot me.
It's that much.
I just want something that makes me cold resistant, god damn it. Jesus.
Oh, great. It's also a trebuchet.
God, the music is so lame. Compared to other Zelda games, this soundtrack just isn't doing it for me.
It's absolutely forgettable.
It really is. And like half the time there isn't any music at all.
It's that just that modern wandering meandering zombie inoffensive zombie noise.
Find the peppers? Yeah, I'm trying, dude. I don't know where they are. It's been a long time since I played. I'm just kind of wandering around. You'd think they'd be right out in the open somewhere with how badly you need them to progress, but I guess I'd be wrong to make that assumption. It's alright, we'll take some more shrooms. Don't take that out of context.
Said the internet never.
I could start a fire here the way the game wants me to, but I'm going to take that flint with me. More apples. I mean, apples are good. I'll take some. How you like them apples? I do, in fact, like dem apples. Where the fuck are the peppers? Need some damn peppers. Oh, that was a headshot and you know it, game.
Get started actually cooking. It should take me about 10 to 15 minutes.
Ow. I don't like how the jump button is the fucking dodge button. Everything in me wants to tap the bottom button to dodge because that makes sense. But the game is like, no. That makes too much sense. You shall do no such thing. You shall press the top button to dodge. Because we're Nintendo and we have to be different. I found the peppers. Thank fuck. Okay. So now for the cooking. We'll take some meat. And then we'll take some of those. And we'll cook it up. Okay, that'll give me 8.5 minutes of cold
Pepper
resistance.
steak sounds awesome. It does warm you up too. Especially if you use hot peppers.
We'll cook up another one.
How about everything's just jumping around.
There we go.
I do like a good chili.
Okay. So now we can go further north, or rather higher in elevation. And this will allow us to not die of being cold. Okay, we're in the cold area now. Aw, look at him.
He needs a jacket.
He does. He does. He needs some
A
mail.
jacket and a neural helmet. Then he's a true FRR pilot.
I do think it's kind of a neat detail how his hands and face get visibly redder when he's in the cold. That's
Can you can't? Can you get a jacket too, or just do you have to cook something?
you can get one later on in the game. They keep it away from you at first, which makes some sense because like having access to it would completely trivialize the cooking system, and they want you to they have an intended progression for you to go through. And so they gate some things off where you have to do some stuff first in order to get access to the stuff and the things and the stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
I think so.
Yeah.
The things and the whatnots.
Oh, hey,
Could be
MechBay. MechBay is here from Twitter. So yeah, the big exciting thing that's happened is that we found Razorwing. He's not dead, and his illness isn't as severe as he initially thought, so he's still working on multiplayer BattleTech 3025, and he's given us a bit of a hand in a kickstart with multiplayer BattleTech Solaris.
Turning into a real saga.
Yeah. So we're making headway
As
on
a
those
matter of
projects.
He was here a little bit ago, but I think he's gone to bed because it's like midnight
It's like
around where
midnight.
he is.
Yeah.
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 So you
He's
just missed him.
British.
Boy.
But he's alive, he's well, and he's working on the project. And we're now in contact with him.
Yep, he's in our Discord
That's pretty
server.
exciting.
In the squadron.
Okay, let's go over this way.
It's tremendous.
We have the best developers that you've ever seen.
In the world.
Frankly, some of the greatest. Some say it's the greatest. And I'd have to agree. This one or two. This is Breath of the Wild, so it's the first one. You have a Discord server? I do. It's for people who join on Patreon. I basically do that to keep the troublemakers out because the people who make problems in the BattleTech community hate me and would be constantly trying to hunt
Well,
down
they
like
should.
screenshots out of context and shit. So I'm basically like, okay, you want in, you have to give me money. Not much money, but you have to give me a little bit, put some skin in the game. And that's successfully kept them out because they're not going to give me any money.
They
I'm
hate
actually
you.
gonna head
Of
off
course
and,
they won't pay you money.
I'm gonna head off and focus on cooking. Talk to you later, guys.
All right, have a good night.
See you later, Zero. Good to see you.
But yeah, like it's basically just like a one-time contribution of $1 gets you in. I'm not
Yep.
I'm not super picky about it. It's whatever. And then like
And then
people who I know are decent and trustworthy, a lot of times I just give the link regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Puzzle.
like Liz. Liz is good people.
Yeah.
Oh, it's turning into that maximum, most, the most extreme elimination challenge. Right you are, Ken.
It's like a callback to one of my own videos, a challenge for Iron Chef. Your challenge this round is
Huh.
imagine that in Breath of the Wild. Do they have something like that, or is it just chickens?
They have chickens.
Yeah, they're called
Angry chickens.
cuckoos, but they're overpowered as fuck and invincible.
At least they didn't fuck that up.
And they attack in numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys should check out MechBay over on Twitter, which is... he's got some really cool stuff. He makes posable BattleTech model kits. I've got one of his sitting here. I still haven't put it together. I've been meaning to. I might manage to get that done this week. That could
one
be
thing
my
I've never-
project.
That's one thing I've never been able to master is having this like snap tight like kits, making those, and the actuators. I mean, I have sliding, I have basic sliding and ball and socket joints, but they're not anything that would be you could considered too posable. You can cement it in place, but yeah.
Yeah, so I think he's got 2 different materials that he uses. He's got one specifically for joints, and then another one for the armor. The key is okay. He says in the chat the key is materials. PLA is bad for action figure joints, so we do other materials.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't do 3D printing. I'm just a modeler. So
Lemonhead209 says, in regards to BattleTech, a dear friend passed on. We had to help clear his BattleTech collection over 2,000 mechs going to our local club here in the UK. Jeez, I'm terribly sorry to hear about that, man. What a collection, but...
May he rest... Yeah, may he rest in peace.
Yeah, for sure.
Forever a warrior of the sphere. My best condolences to him and his family.
Yeah. I had a loss of my own. My grandfather passed away just in time for Christmas. It's one of the reasons I was in Michigan was actually we were there for his funeral. Which went very well. And he went very peacefully. He died of throat cancer, so the fact that he just kind of drifted off without any sort of fight or fuss is it's a huge blessing. Because a lot of times the last few minutes of throat cancer are brutal. But fortunately, that didn't end up happening to him.
it's like when my grandfather knew his time was about up. He got one of my uncles said, "Yeah, I think all my brothers and sisters are gone. All my friends are gone. I think it's about time for me to go." And 2 days later, he was...
Yep.
I remember when it was my grandfather's time as well. He actually called my dad on the phone and said he was really proud of him. It damn near broke his heart. And we ended up actually going all the way to Canada to his funeral. That was the last time I went to Canada. We went all the way up to Montreal, attended the service. It was very emotional, but I was told he also passed away because he had lung cancer and heart problems, so a lot of complications, but I'm told he went to sleep peacefully and passed away.
Yeah.
It's one of those things.
My grandfather, he had Alzheimer's, and fortunately I didn't have to see him much with that, and he didn't have it for long, but that would have been really rough. We're kind of like, one of the reasons the cancer took him so quickly is that we debated treatment options for him, but he was at the stage where he couldn't really make it more than a day. or really, he just didn't have memory of anything that would happen within a few minutes. He could remember things from years ago, but not things from a few minutes ago.
Short-term memory gone.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. And he was starting to deteriorate, and we were in the position where we're like, if we put him through chemotherapy, we have him laying there on a table for hours on end by himself, strapped down, unable to move, it's gonna be... that's just cruel at that point.
Yeah, not a good idea.
Yeah, he won't know where he is, he'll be confused, he'll be scared. And so we just said, yeah, we're just gonna put him in hospice and let it run its course, and that's what we did. Oh, look at that. I made it to the shrine before my cold resistance ran out. Hell yeah.
Good shit.
And it's just going to be a mad dash down the hill.
No, I've got another one.
So that's all food does is cold is resistance?
No, like it heals you too. There's other effects you can do. There's heat resistance. There's also... it can give you better damage resistance. It can give you extra stamina, extra hearts. It can increase your running speed. It can do all kinds of stuff.
There's certain foods that I know, like in real life, they'll give you a boost like that. Like for cold resistance, since I don't have central heating anymore, one of the tricks I do is when I know it's going to be really cold out, I'll go and I'll make soup, because not only does having it on the burner, because I have a stock pot that's like 3.5 gallon. I'll make a bunch of soup at a time. And when I eat the soup, of course, it keeps you warm, but it also helps warm up the house. So, yeah, it's a nice trick to know. Plus, a hot soup on a cold day, you can't beat it.
This is something that really confuses me with this game. So Link can just climb up a block of literal ice with his bare hands, but when it rains in this game and the rocks get slightly wet, he can't hold on to them anymore.
I think you're giving the game a little more thought than the programmers did.
Ain't it always the case, though?
Is that an Octorok?
No, it's a Guardian.
Yeah, an
Ancient
Octorok.
Screw. Well, don't mind if I do.
Hello. Get the kids out of the room.
Wow. I solved the puzzle.
Yay!
I is so smart. What's in the treasure chest?
You make our ship go.
A spear. I don't want it. Fuck you. Our ship is broken. You must make our ship go.
I could not believe that they turned into the big bads of the season for, I think it was season 2 of Lower Decks. It was the backlit.
I can't believe you watched the second season of Lower Decks.
I didn't.
Oh,
I
okay.
just caught.
There's like clips and stuff. Yeah, I know what he's talking about. Fucking pack leads.
Basic spear, where are the Tron weapons? Those come later.
Where are the Tron weapons?
Yeah, those show up later.
Oh, okay.
We're still in the tutorial.
That's
We're an
fun.
hour and a half in, and we're still in the tutorial. But no, tell me more about how Twilight Princess has such a long, unskippable tutorial section that sucks ass. The fucking moron who was in here earlier.
Hey, skydiving Santa.
But first, come to my house.
Who gets the box? What's in the box? How much is what's in the box? George was.
He looks like Gerudo Santa.
I fucking love
Who is
the
also a
maid
ninja.
in Helsing Abridged. He's just great.
Goes lower the decks, the one with 500 cigarettes. No, that's the Orville. Completely different show. It's not even Star Trek.
It might as well be.
It's closer to Star Trek than
ships look
Kurtzman's ever
similar.
come to it. We'll put it that way.
This is true.
Yeah. This is cool.
Ugh, my calves.
The Orville's a weird one, lore-wise, for me at least. I'm not very familiar with it.
The Orville is great because it has Norm Macdonald in it for at least the first bit.
Okay.
He voices
What's the
a
premise
slime
of it
character
anyway?
called Yaffet. I don't know. I haven't watched much of it. Wow, wow, wow! Jesus, what the fuck? This came out of nowhere.
Right, you are, Ken.
I might have to look into it.
I mean, it's Seth MacFarlane, so... If you
Is
like
that good or
Family
bad?
Guy humor, it's got a lot of that.
Never
First
mind.
It is a comedy show first and foremost.
The first Ted was
Okay.
okay. The second Ted, not so much. But yeah, a little Seth MacFarlane goes a long way.
Well, look up clips of it. like, that's really the best way to
That's
enjoy the
fine.
Orville is with clips. Just look up Yaffet.
That's the way I enjoy Family Guy. Why not?
Yeah, look up Yaffet.
Yeah.
That's the character that Norm Macdonald voices.
Wait.
I'll look up the stuff with the Yappet. I don't care much for Family Guy.
There's also the 500 cigarettes one moment is very funny.
Oh, yes, I do love that.
That's the meat. Oh, is that Navi?
My favorite one is the edit where it's like 500 cigarettes, but he's curious to taste it, and it's just he keeps interrupting the clips with the guy eating the cigarette over and over.
Yes.
I was curious to taste it. It's fucking hilarious.
No, you smoke it like this.
The tip is to be ignited and the smoke inhaled.
Yeah.
We must have more. 500 cigarettes.
Cigarettes. And it just generates them like it's the best thing.
The other fun thing is like the autists actually went and counted and they're like, there's only like 460 something cigarettes in this stack.
I love autistics, but then there's that where it's just come on, guys. And I say that as someone that seems to be straddling the line of autism myself anyway. So there's plenty of times I've gone anal retentive. So I'm not. I'm not being
Before this to
serious.
say, I guess the replicator was just low on budget. I don't know. Maybe they got secondhand replicators from the trash bin of Star Trek when they were done with it.
Glad it was Star Trek and not Stargate. Replicators in Stargate are not so nice.
Oh god, no.
Knock him over this sofa.
Yeah!
Alley.
Glorious.
Get Shrek'd.
Fucking kick Kirby over the edge.
Yeah, that's a good meme. Ah! Ooh, a spiked Boko Club.
Finish him.
Get rid of one of
Oh,
these.
you were a lion.
Yeet.
You have a weapon shop on your back.
Dude, like, it's insane. Well, they have to have tons of weapons for you to find, otherwise you're constantly going to be without.
Because they
And
keep
if I'm a little,
breaking.
why in the hell would they even need that? Just have weapons that have that just go upward with their pluses. Like, there's some of them are good against certain things and weak against others. And
I could have just
They
pushed that
raised it to
Volga
do
down
that.
there. I
Of
think that's
that
what it
on
wanted
the
me
cutting
to
room
whatever.
table. They didn't think of that on the cutting room table of this game.
I guess fun is just not something they were interested in doing.
Fun is secondary. They
Or like
want
they were
they want you to
working all
have
the-
an experience.
Everybody wants to
No,
make
it's more like they were working all their programmers to death. That's why they keep dropping dead at Nintendo.
What? Nintendo wouldn't do that. They're the good guys of the video game industry.
I think Nintendo is
Sure.
really, really good at using online reputation mitigation services. Like why Live World.
Well, they don't even need they don't even need one. Their fans just do it for them.
If well,
Self-solving problem. It's like an infinite money generator that they run to the bank to. Their fans help carry it to there for them. Damage control? What's that? We don't need that.
I was curious to taste it. I'm gonna say that
find-
whenever I cook up a dish in this game now.
God.
Oh, the cheese
I'm gonna put that into really inappropriate settings, like
Yes. When
Next
they
time
were
you draw,
talking
next time
about
you draw
cheese
art of a girl
cartel,
spreading her legs, just be like, "I was curious to taste it."
you used to
God
taste
damn
it. Oh God. It reminds me of when they were talking about the space cheese cartel and the Expanse. Oh, it's really funny.
base cheese.
The space cheese cartel, yes.
Good from come for this.
It's
Hey,
a good story.
Okay, give me a heart container. Catch someone picking their nose on the bus. Oh God,
what?
that's gross, dude.
Someone's watching this on the bus, and someone else next to him is picking his nose.
No, he's talking about the curious to taste it joke.
Oh.
Oh no!
Now, yeah, I'm gonna think of that whenever I pick my nose.
I was curious to taste it.
Ugh.
Oh God, why? I'm thinking of that scene now from fucking Harry Potter, where he's pulling the wand out from the troll's nose. I was
His
curious.
backpack looks like it was made by Fred Flintstone. What the hell?
My head hurts. An insult for me just thinking that. What the hell is wrong with me?
Hey, pull up a chair, son. You got an hour?
Well, you see, it started with your.
You can pass the time by smoking 500 cigarettes.
You pass a lot of
Cigarettes.
time. You pass a lot. Like you can see the health points
You would
dropping
like
out of
to
you.
tip. You are to ignite the tip and inhale it.
わしの本当の姿を見せるとするかの。
ありがとうお願いします。
ボスフォレームスハイラル。かつて
I didn't realize this took place in the Draconis Combine.
その最後
I, for one, welcome our coordinator overlords.
Oh shit!
この国は100年前大厄災によって
There goes the Christmas present.
と言うたな。わしはその時に命を失い、今や魂だけ
You
の
right back,
存
fellas.
在となってしまった。
His face is covered
記憶
with
の
Cool
確かで
Whip.
ないお主に全てを語れば混乱する。
Is that what they're calling it these days?
わしは仮の姿をとっていたのだ。許せよ。今こそ話そう。100年前
Mordor.
何があった
Oh boy, we get to hear about what happened 100 years ago.
I was there.
Oh,
Gandalf.
you actually wanted to play through the interesting part of the story? Yeah, we're gonna put that into a Hyrule Warriors game later. Fuck
この
you.
国に生まれた魔王が怨念と化して復活
Damn it,
した
Aku! We can't take you anywhere.
ガノンは伝説や研ぎ話に現れるものとして語り継がれてきた。
I'd like to place an order for delivery. Oh, cool.
Extra
think
spicy.
I'm in. I think I'm in the computer. Yes, that's it.
我らは予言に従って発掘を行った。その結果、
I'm gonna raise the
30
volume
minutes
again.
祖先の手により作られた遺物が
As a Link's and Ivy incomplete chuckle fuck.
Yes.
人が操る
There we go.
I'm on my phone in Discord, so it doesn't help.
I turned it down because I also have Skyward Sword Remastered on the emulator, and it's very loud. This game is a lot quieter.
それらは我が国で
Half of it's because of that really mid piano recital.
Yeah.
封印の力を持つ王家の姫と大麻の剣に選ばれし
If you think this monologue is boring now, you should hear it in English.
遺物たちと共に誠ガノンを封印
Like
I don't
has
think-
been Hotel and Bass Relief.
I don't think our audience wants to have their auditory senses that insulted.
Was fart in the microphone. That'd probably be better, actually.
特に優れた能力を持つ4人を選び出し真珠を
I could do my worst Mongolian throat singing if you like.
Oh, I was
tried
doing that. I was
like
doing
a
that all
week.
last week, just constantly.
I actually tried for like to try to. It's very hard, and you will fuck your throat up if you're not careful.
Yeah, it's a lot like opera singing, actually, in a lot of ways. There's a skill to it. Like, you wouldn't think so on the surface, but... Alright. Let's need to get the bins with the metal scrap. Let's gotta get those.
ハイラル城の地下深くから現れた。そしてガーディ
By
アン
the
と
power of
四神
pomegranate juice.
襲いかかってきたの。
He was so evil that he just
城の民
turned everything against us because he was just that bad of a guy.
選ばれし騎士も
We could not have
君を
foreseen
守るために
this.
傷つき倒れてし
So then all the murder
called
machines
Robot
killed
Seashell.
everybody.
まう。ハイラル王国
Robot seashells shooting green, red lasers out their ass. Yeah.
It's called The Story of the Ugly Barnacle.
なおも
He
一人
was
で
so ugly that everyone died.
The end. I cannot stress enough how much better the Japanese voice actress for Zelda is than the English one.
Yeah, big booty Zelda too.
姫の名は
Notoriously, yes.
わしの娘だ。
I can live with that.
そして
I like
最後まで
pear-shaped
ゼルダを
girls.
守ってくれた騎士
This is one of the better incarnations of Zelda, I will give it that. Though I still think the best one is from Skyward
お
Sword.
主の命運は一度尽きた
Muting for just a moment, though.
Where they actually kind of look like they,
この
well,
大地の誇らに
sort of
運ばれ
approach what they looked like in the
100年を
cartoon.
かけてようやく蘇生を果たした
A little bit.
お主が目覚め
I
てよ
think
り幾度
I
か
like her
耳に
because
した
of
導き
she
の
actually has a somewhat
あれは
interesting relationship with Link beyond having met him one time, which is what it usually is. The other game that does that, I believe, is Minish Cap, where she's still the princess, but she's still been friends with you since you were little kids.
She was a
There
little
we go.
goblin
And
in
back.
that one. Minish Cap and Wind Waker. She was a little murder goblin.
Oh yeah, Petra.
She,
Yeah.
she was the pirate. Yeah.
Yeah, Petra's fun.
そして娘を救ってやってくれ
I go back and forth on Wind Waker. I like it, and I also don't.
Yeah. Same. It's cute. It's harmless.
Oh
but
my god,
it's
are
not-
you still talking, dude? Not you, the king.
Yeah. I am King Monologue.
We've been streaming for almost 2 hours. And we're still in the intro here. But no, please, again, tell me more about how Twilight Princess's opening is so overlong and unskippable and boring. Fucking moron.
Didn't one
Twilight
dude try to
Princess slander.
dox you for having an opinion different than he did on Zelda, or was it, or maybe just Nintendo in general?
Oh,
Is
no.
he dead? Is that his issue?
What, the king? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he's dead.
So the king is literally Rome, and King is literally roaming around without moving his legs.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a ghost.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Pretty spry for a dead guy.
Okay, bye. Whee! Finally,
Now
the
that's
game
a-
has started.
That's a nice little trick.
Seek out Impa. I don't want to. I want to go literally anywhere else, but it's whatever.
Impa, as a kind of a crone, sometimes she would be Zelda's like not grandmother, but her lady in waiting or something like
Yeah,
that.
her bodyguard, usually.
Yeah, and I think recently she's kind of depicted as more of a babe.
Well, recently would be this game, where she's very much old lady. In Ocarina of Time, she was definitely going for the baddie approach. Skyward Sword was kind of the same way.
Well, you know how I am with evil chicks, so
There was no
That's why I go for
Impa
Midna.
in Twilight Princess, I don't think. And by baddie, I don't mean like evil. I just mean like the modern sense of the word, which basically just means hot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
yeah, I can live with that. I've
All
played so much Skyrim and Fallout 4 that whenever you run through a patch of roses, I keep wanting to spam the E key to pick them up.
Yeah. Got any grapes? No? Okay.
The grapes of
Heartache
wrath.
by the number, a number that I can't win. Every day you love me less, each day I love you
That's
more.
not how it goes, but oh well.
Find a bridge, Lynx. Hop on.
It's probably one of my favorite Fallout songs.
That is a good one.
It is a good one.
You Let the Blues Move In is another really fun one.
Yeah,
Bro.
that's a good one too.
Roll out through the fallout, baby. We left alone.
Your radium fever has gone and got
That's-
me down.
That's my favorite one.
Oh, that one's awesome.
It was so fun. With the Geiger counter in my hand.
I'm
Gonna
going
out
on
and see
safety
Mr.
supplement
Cumberland.
land.
It's not. It was not. I
I
actually
still love
heard that
Heartache.
one. My grandfather had a massive record collection, and like so he'd have stuff like that around the Ink Spots and
Mhm.
the Isley Brothers and stuff like that. He was also a big who's that guy that disappeared over the English Channel? Big band guy.
Oh,
jeez.
him.
Yeah,
I know this one. He disappeared during the war, didn't he?
Why is you have like macro binoculars with a zoom feature and like laser scope and like laser rangefinder built into it? What the fuck is this?
Bro, I've got it's a whole ass tablet on my hip. It does all kinds of things. Don't question
Jesus.
it.
Does he have an OPSAT too?
Does he have a?
It's got GPS
is it a
tracking
black-
in it,
Does he
too.
have a black box?
Oh,
Can he make
shit, I
HPG
forgot about this.
transmissions?
I am probably not ready for this.
Transition.
Does he work for Loki?
You can see the HPG transmitter in the distance there.
Does he work for Lyra and Loki Intelligence?
Yep, it's definitely influenced by Skyrim. He turned you into a stealth archer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
God.
these are
Australia
tougher
has a
enemies.
build.
Those
Australia
look like
has a
moblins.
stealth archer build.
They're
It's
they're
called the Tawny
Lizalfos.
Frogmouth.
Uh-oh. All that and
Oh, that wasn't so bad.
let me guess, the bow
Yeah.
gets weaker every time you use it.
No, it just has a limited amount of uses before it breaks.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, it doesn't get weaker in terms of damage.
Does your melee weapons get weaker with every swing or with every impact?
With every impact.
Okay, at least there's that. So if you could swing a million times and I'd be pissed if it was the other way. This looks like it's based on a chameleon.
Yeah,
So
it kind
it's
of
like
is.
it's like a Deathclaw's little nerdy brother or something.
Oh, I found Glenn Miller.
Glenn Miller.
Glenn Miller
That was
went
the guy.
missing December 15th, 1944 on a flight over the English Channel.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I love
Never
me
seen
some
again.
Glenn
That's
Miller. I'm
bad.
surprised. Holy shit.
Yeah. King of the Big Band.
Yeah.
Yeah, Glenn Miller and his orchestra was the
Moonlight
best-selling recording
Serenade,
band
In the
from
Mood.
1939 to 1942.
American
Yeah.
Patrol, incredibly good music.
Yeah, he was working. He had joined up with the Army Air Corps. He was delivering messages or something.
Holy shit. I had no
Some sort of
idea.
Yeah, he was doing some sort of secret squirrel stuff.
They never found his plane or
Yeah.
his body. And he was flying on a
it's-
US Army UC-64.
Light plane. Yeah, the channel is a really rugged and really tumultuous little area. It's a big danger. One of my best friends worked in the Royal Navy auxiliary, and yeah, it's a big pain in the ass with the constant changes in the currents, and they're constantly changing because there's sandbars that are constantly moving around, and so they're constantly a threat to shipping,
And they're
Yeah.
constantly remapping the seafloor.
yeah.
I have a friend actually who's in the British Royal Navy who has family in Spain, and I told him about my brother, and we just started talking. And yeah, they get weather like that all the time.
Well, the one upshot with that is it's kind of easy to track Russian submarines when they try to get cute and go through there, because it's
Yeah,
really dangerous to submarines when they're running on top. Never mind if they're still submerged.
oh yeah. Yeah, the Nordune Norseman, also known as the Cu-64, Canadian single-engine bush plane, designed to operate from unimproved services.
Yeah, they were doing some secret squirrel shit, probably going to somewhere in France.
Probably, yeah. And they just went missing over the English Channel and were never found again. No one found their plane. No one knows what happened to the pilot or Glenn.
Yeah, I
And
think
his
they got
body
abducted
was
by
never found.
aliens. Got beamed
It's
up by the
possible.
alien.
I wouldn't rule it out. But more
now-
likely, they encountered really more worse weather than even their sturdy aircraft could take, and just went down.
So the way my stupid brain works now, I'm thinking of Glenn Miller in outer space teaching, like, creating a big band, like using aliens and alien instruments. So now you have like the
Oh, excuse me.
the
I'm
Mos
sorry.
Mos Eisley Cantina scene, and
Yes, yeah, that's where they come from.
Up we go, almost to the top. Gonna get a tower filled out right at the gate.
Why is this this tower? Why is there a tower here dedicated to Lord Zed's crank?
Well, because you touch yourself at night.
Yeah, why not? Well, now I got Link to do it.
Introduced in 1935, the Norseman remained in production for almost 25 years with over 900 examples produced. A number of them remain in commercial and private use to this day. Norseman aircraft are known to have been registered or operated in 68 countries and also have been based and flown in the Arctic and Antarctic regions. This is a very rugged little plane.
Thank you, Alexa.
I feel like a drop of magical fluid is a really bad way to transfer data.
I don't know. It seems to work for our DNA. That's how we do it.
Well, that's in an enclosed system. It's a little different from...
We're talking literal, data uploads.
Yeah, dropping it through the air to splash on the tablet below. What if there's like a stiff breeze, you know?
Oh, just use magnets.
How the fuck do they work?
Magnets. How do they work?
Up and away! Oh, you didn't jump.
Okay, there's a shrine over here. We'll go that way next. Why not?
I'm free falling.
Anything. Anywhere except where we actually need to go.
Why is there a cooldown? Why is it? What's counting down?
That's my stamina. When it runs out, I can't glide anymore and I'll fall.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. They have that in Skyward Sword, too, which makes it extremely obnoxious.
That's gay.
Until your bird, like, learns to fly or some shit.
Superman theme.
Yes.
Hold on. I'll for you. I'll do it when I hop off this hill up here once I get to the top. No, not yet. Calm down. Calm down. Stop it.
Do not redeem.
It's not time yet. God damn it.
Redeem.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you're getting ahead of yourself.
Okay.
Da 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 da. Oh god, the stupid shrine detector. There's oh god, I can't. Can I turn that off?
What's that?
No, there's like there's this annoying thing that chirps at you. Okay, I guess that's just on. That's annoying.
Are you sure it's not the birds outside your house?
No, it's the... It makes that beep beep noise whenever there's a shrine nearby.
Ah.
Well, maybe it's on the map screen. Sheikah sensor, there it is. Off. Thank you.
Fuck all the way off.
It's very annoying. Especially during the early stages of the game, because there's so many shrines. And you'll just be wandering around, it'll be constantly going off. And it's supposed to help you find them by beeping faster as you get closer to them, but like, by the time it starts beeping, you're usually within eye shot of one anyway. And it's like, how about you fuck off and die?
With Japanese games lately, they hold your hand the entire time.
Particularly if it's marketed for the U.S. market, because we apparently have a attention span lower than that of a goldfish.
Huh? What did you say?
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
So you're saying
Very
that the
funny.
reason? So you're saying the reason why these are these are like that now is because they're racist towards white people?
I mean,
or just Americans in general?
I mean, can you blame them?
Not really, no.
yeah, I mean,
It's
casual
still
gamers
obnoxious
are
as
kind of.
fuck for people like me.
It's
But
like, have you watched a
what the
gaming
fuck do I
YouTuber?
know? Gaming YouTubers, present company excluded,
They think
can
Pokemon's
go
a
kick
casual
rocks.
gamer.
Present company and certain friends excluded, they can all go kick rocks.
Here's one
Ancient
of those
staff,
Tron
staff
weapons
of
he was
ancienting.
talking about.
It's like an energon blade. I have weapons sticking out all over the place. He pooted.
In my arms, in my legs, in my ass.
Taking my arms, taking my leg.
My
Even for
inventory is
scratching
full.
that itch
God
you really
damn it.
can't reach.
Probably don't need this. Look at this bow. I'll take this.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this graph!
Every time I do, it makes me laugh. I've been watching too much Maxwell lately.
Think so.
Yes.
Is this? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, that's one way to do it. Ah, I see. Give me a second. Come here, you. Bitch. Do that.
Ass blasting ninja Jesus.
Ass blast. USA.
He's gonna take you back to the past. To play the
these
shitty games that suck ass.
Samurai Jack. Back to the best. Doo 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 doo.
I'm gonna have to work on my Aku impression. I know I can do his voice, but I need to have something to say.
Oh yeah.
I cannot just wheel and deal when it comes to that. Then he just sound like, now I just sound like a constipated Klingon.
Yeah. Yes.
Glory to you and your house.
That's not fair to have with for Gowron, because with Gowron, it's like 90% of the acting is done with his fucking golf ball size eyes.
Have you ever seen that that one meme? It's like a screenshot of a scene with Gowron, and it looks like it was taken, like, grabbed from an old 90s camcorder. It's got like the film corruption around the corner. It just says everyone was harmed in the making of this film.
Yes, I have
That's from-
that.
That's
I
from
have
the
that meme. It's great.
Oh, it's so good.
It's from the Klingon FPV game. It's awesome.
Oh, that Gowron with his crazy eyes, that hypnotic stare, and him negotiating with the Packlets is hilarious.
Everyone was harmed in the making of this film.
That's great. Video. Today is a good day to buy Gowron real estate.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2? What the fuck?
What?
Side quest Xenoblade Chronicles 2 just started. Excuse me?
Is it an ad? Suddenly it was like an ad for another game playing in our game?
I guess. Hold on, let me check my log. No, it's not that one. Adventure log. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. The southern sky from the middle of the largest bridge, the eastern sky from the skull's left eye, the southeastern sky from the peak of the tall, pierced, snowy mountain. Look to the night sky at these locations to find the red shooting stars. Huh?
What?
What does that have to do with Xenoblade?
I think it's doing a name drop.
Maybe it's an armor set. There's 3 of them, so that normally indicates an armor set.
Huh.
Doesn't look like you're wearing any armor either.
No, I've still got just the basic clothes.
Or Link sounds like he's jerking off.
Nope. No, it's just very quiet here. There's a few echoes. I'm at the university my mother works at, so it's
Why is clock? Why is clock? Hello?
clock?
Excuse me. The fuck? Huh? Huh?
You gonna drop right into the Renaissance Festival over there?
I don't know what it wants me to do.
Oh,
I'm confused. I don't know what the fuck. Something is ticking down. I don't know why. I wonder if something's supposed to render that doesn't render right on the...
Something's flashing on your radar.
Oh, that's the primary objective, to go find Impa. Oh! Am I supposed to shoot through it? No, I'm supposed to fly through it somehow. But I can't. I can't fly through that. That's way too high up. Hold on, can I... Can I cheese it by... That'd be hilarious. Will it reset the objective if I do that? Probably. And I don't think I can fly that far anyway. Have to come back later when I get... Okay, yeah, it's gone. I have to come back later when I get Rivali's Gale. That's something that can launch you way up into the sky. Alright, we'll start making our way to Kakariko Village. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I have to make up my own soundtrack for this game because it barely fucking has one.
What it does have is fucking dismal.
Yeah. There's a YouTuber that I watched who made a video about Tears of the Kingdom, who humorously referred to it as Tears of Me specifically.
Tears of Me specifically.
It goes by, I think Skitty Bitty is what she goes by. Really fun video.
Mm-hmm.
There's some jokes that rely on being a wokester, but it's actually nowhere near as insufferable as those sorts of things normally are.
Yeah. Oh man, you weren't kidding about the absence of music. Oh, that hurts.
Hey, buddy! Excuse me, hang on a second. Hold on, I'll be with you shortly. There we go. Hey, you guys good? How'd it go?
Ah. Oh.
Let me just... Yep, talk to your boyfriend already.
Oh, they say the same thing.
Okay, you're all good. Alright, there's a shrine here. Pumagnite Shrine. Alright. If you insist.
Incoming artillery coordinates.
A minor test of strength. Ah, shite. Oh, I hate these. There's a good chunk of the shrines that are just this. Fight the thing. Alright, bitch. Okay.
A minor test. I wonder what a major one's like.
Pardon me while I break the game for a second. Uh-huh. I'm calling bullshit. I don't think that hit me, actually. And it did way too much damage.
Jesus, we're hitting ISIS in Syria again.
What the? How?
Ow.
I can't beat him. Yeah, nope. Oh, fuck off. Really? 4. I can't do it. See why I hate those? That's what's called a minor test. Fuck that. Like, wholeheartedly, fuck that. We'll try one more time. But once it actually starts doing the laser thing, like, it's almost impossible to counter because it just blasts. Like, and it changes the number too, which is very stupid. It's incredibly unfair. That shit. Let's get some more free hits. Got him.
Oh, cool. You actually poked it to death. Good.
Ah, God, that's so annoying.
Good.
All right. Yeah, you can attrition them. Oh, boomerang. Yay. It's worse than the weapon I currently have equipped. Thanks, game. That's a worthy reward for all that bullshit you just made me do.
Spirit orb.
At least I did it this time without taking a hit.
That's good.
But yeah, the test of strength
then I
shrines
guess-
are fucking stupid. Lazy as fuck, too. It's like, let's just put the same enemy type, but with more health.
So when you finish with the shrines, do they disappear or?
No, they essentially serve as teleport points for you.
Okay. Kind of like Diablo Waystones,
Yeah, kinda.
but more bullshit.
I don't know if I can climb that high. Oh, maybe. That slope looks like something I can stand on. Yep, it is. There we go.
That's good.
Yeah, we're good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Piss off. Piss
Maybe
off.
so.
Leave me alone. Now see, in a lot of Zelda games, you'd think that combat would be a fun thing to engage in now and again, but because your weapons are constantly breaking, in this game you actually want to avoid combat whenever possible. So when an enemy appears, you just kind of go literally anywhere else. I could drop down into that jungle of death, but I think I'm going to go around it, because I'm still very early on in this playthrough and have very little equipment. Ooh, fairies. I don't have any bottles. Oh, piss off. Piss off. Avoid combat, first edition D&D. Yeah, except first edition D&D is actually good. We Nintendo hates fun. Dude, Nintendo will not... You have to play their games a specific way, right? If they decide that combat is not the focus of the game, then the combat is going to suck on purpose. Oh, fuck, it's gonna rain. No, don't rain! Always when I'm trying to climb something is when it starts raining.
Holy shit, the landscape is nice, though.
It's a very pretty game, especially considering that it's running on a souped-up iPhone.
Mm.
I will say, the emulator's handling it like a champ.
Yeah, it's very smooth. I don't.
We've had a number of rather intense frame
drops,
drops, but only when like rendering something for the first time because of the shader compilation. But
yeah,
in terms of general performance, nah, this is almost indistinguishable from playing it on the TV.
kind of nice.
It's very nice. The emulator is Ryujinx, by the way. I cannot tell you where to... You just catch fairies with your hands? Wait, what? Fairies just, like, go in your inventory? You don't have to keep them in a bottle? Seriously? You can just grab those? Do they still revive you instantly when you die, though? That can't be. Like, they can't... They can't have made it that way. I know for one of the sage abilities is Mipha's Grace, which does the same thing as a fairy. My pet peeve of this game is how quickly weapons and shields break, then the Master Sword is limited charge. Dude, do not get me started on what they did to the Master Sword.
I'm imagining you just like, you know, like grabbing the fairies in your fist, shaking them around, then just stuffing them in your pocket.
Just stuffing it right down in the pocket.
Yeah.
Please don't rain.
And you're grabbing them, you're shaking them around.
Please don't start raining. I'm going to start climbing here in a minute. And if you start raining, I'm not going to be able to climb. And I'm going to be very sad.
You might even cry a little.
I might. See what you did, Nintendo? You made me cry. You don't even care, do you? I thought we were friends. Excuse me.
Sorry, Link. Why don't give credit?
That really is the current day Nintendo mentality, isn't it? Come back when you're a little richer.
Richer. Yes.
Richer.
With their insane overpriced equipment and their games.
My jaw hit the floor when I saw the price of the Switch 2. I was like, I could see maybe $400 for this, given current market conditions. That's still pushing it. But, I can at least somewhat understand. $580 for Mario Kart? What are you smoking? Give me some and you're fired.
Fuck it up the ass of the rake.
Yeah, it's... Fuck you.
Like, back in 2004, 2005, you could buy a half-decent, PlayStation 2 with that kind of money. And each game costs, maybe $10, $20 at most.
I found another shrine.
That's enough for a half-decent console and a handful of games.
Like you're playing gun show prices that thing.
Yeah. Like, what the actual hell is that?
No hearts left. Fairies in pouch revive you. Are you... Jesus. That's just silly. That is despicable. Oops. Hang on. I need my ice cubes. Let's see. Oh, they don't move. Okay. I thought they'd keep flowing downwards. But nope. They just go stay put.
No.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Link! You fucking bitch! No!
Well, that was a bit of a predicament.
Okay,
Oh, that's embarrassing.
that could have gone better.
There we go.
Not gonna lie,
Good Lord.
could have gone better. Could definitely have gone better. Okay. Hey, rupees!
Money.
I'm a little richer.
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 Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs.
Bombs. You want it? It's yours,
my friend. As long as you have rupees. That's
Damn
what
it.
those fucking
So
Quartermaster in Cardonia says.
Yeah! I'm a fucking genius. Dude, I'm so fucking smart. Says the guy
Nice.
who just jumped to his death a second ago.
No, we just ignore that. That was you in another life. We don't talk about that.
SMRT.
Gotta say, I do like the look of the ancient temples.
Yeah, it does get old after you do like your 10th.
Yeah.
And that's the only aesthetic the game has. That's another thing that I really hate about this game is just there's no personality to the environments. There's no dungeons, bro. The enemies, there's like 5
Right.
enemies in the whole game, and they're constantly recycled.
They didn't really expand or anything on it. They didn't really experiment with the concept.
Nope. Wow, there's a frame dip. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, saw that a bit.
Yep.
And it's back to normal. But it's a new area, so that makes sense.
Alright, I should cook up some stuff because...
It's so nice here. Don't fucking lie, bro.
Alright, let's cook up some dishes so that I have some healing items, because...
Mm-hmm.
A meat skewer.
Meat skewer.
Let's just do, like, 5 apples. Apples! Make some applesauce. Let's fucking do this.
Apple a day keeps the homoblins away.
Simmered fruit.
Okay. Mushrooms and apples.
Boys making kebabs.
Gonna catch a horse? Why would I? Horses are
Pretty
useless in this
mushroom
game.
mix.
If you get a horse, and like, you can use it for moving around the flat open plains, but this game you're primarily climbing and gliding all over the place to get anywhere, which you cannot do on a horse, so why would you even have one?
Oh, here's a question, because I saw somebody attempting to do this. They have like a little raft thing, and then you attach balloons to it so you can float around places. And I think it was in this game.
It's probably
Wait,
Tears of
that
the
was the
Kingdom.
game. What was the game where you could actually make a bunch of shit
That's Tears of the Kingdom.
and people things just yeah? I saw like someone build like a
Okay.
Star Destroyer or something.
Yeah.
It was really
No
awesome.
way.
Tears of the Tism.
Here's the tism.
There's a baptism indeed.
Actually, let's use the
You can make
weaker
a
bow.
hair wear.
Aha! No, come back.
Oh,
Stop. Come back. Fuck. You must die. I'm not above quoting Game Grumps.
he can do He just.
I never watched Game Grumps,
Let's
but I did
open.
watch the hell out of JonTron.
Oh, dude, I miss John
John
Tron.
Tron I watched a lot of.
Well, I say I miss
Yeah.
him. He still uploads like once every 2 years.
Yeah, he's coasting. I think he just had a family, and
I don't know. I don't blame
think-
him
yeah.
at all. But it's like, dude, I miss when he used to talk about video games. He hasn't done that since like Starcade came out.
yeah,
Mhm.
Starcade was probably his magnum opus.
Yeah, kinda.
I do like the stuff that he did. He's like covering stuff from like on infomercials and quack
Yeah,
doctors
it's all
and stuff.
fun. But I miss his gaming videos.
Yeah.
It was
I
his
think
bread and butter.
since Gamergate, he just kind of slipped out.
Yeah, I guess.
No, he probably just wanted nothing to do with it. I can't really blame him for that either.
He had such quotable quotes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have several questions.
One of my favorites. Now, see, you've confused me. Almost immediately. And you promised me you weren't going to do that.
Oh, I know what you're.
I have fallen, and I choose not to get up.
Holy shit! You fucking killed her, dude.
Oh, I use that one so often.
Yeah.
There's also, I'm a brave boy. Not a brave enough boy for this! It's so good.
Nope.
And
That thing's stolen. But check this
holy
out.
shit! We'll always love you. I can't believe you did this to me, goddammit! How can you do this to me?
Is that Harold from Fallout 2?
No, this is Hestu. No, this is Patrick.
Shut up.
No, this is Patrick.
He needs his maracas. Okay, this is a side quest you actually want to do. Because Hestu is the guy who upgrades your inventory. And get some bombs.
Oh, good. Rope?
Man, boy.
No rope here. You gotta climb with your hands. Sadly.
And at least it's not raining yet.
Yet. Don't jinx it.
I need that Bart Simpson meme. Like, at least it's not raining. At least it's not raining yet. For my next trick,
I think my favorite
Boom!
Simpsons meme of all time
one
is
down.
it's like when Bart's wearing the FBI hat. It's like, say the line.
He was on
He
our
was
radar.
on our radar. Yay!
Bro, these guys have no fucking idea.
So funny watching them. Are those infinite?
Yep. They're just on a little timer. Woo! Bye!
No, I didn't. I know you didn't just throw that blue shit at me.
Is that Men in Black?
Independence Day. It was green, but you know.
Oh, I just recently watched Independence Day.
You never saw it
It's
before?
such a fun and goofy. No, I watched it recently with the family,
Oh, it's wonderful.
like a few days ago.
The
It's a
sec
wonderful movie. It's
I,
goofy, but it's
I
fun.
I advise you to avoid the sequel. It is Chinesium dog shit.
Yeah, good to know. No, the original's fun.
I mean, the actual Chinese actress that's in it is cute as hell, but it's CCP decoded, where the Chinese have to come and save the day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We actually got the film at actually in a local thrifty of all places. We found a disc.
Okay.
So I bought it and watched it with my mom.
Randy Quaid is special in that one. Russell case, sir. That Trent is really busted looking. He looks like a lost Sesame Street character. Or maybe Fraggle Rock. But definitely a Jim Henson Creature Shop appliance.
It could be, yeah. Good to see you're still in the lane of the living, so... Have you seen Diesel Knights? We have Titanfall at home. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. It looks pretty cool.
This is the year that we might have some pretty good mech games.
I can now carry one additional weapon.
Does it stack? Oh, you need seeds to do it.
Shield stash? There we go.
Cool.
Go to Korok Forest if you get any more. Okay. Korok. Korok Forest.
What a charming little tree person.
Thank you, Rock.
Yeah, I followed the development of Diesel Knights a little bit as it's been going along. It's still pretty early days for it, but it's promising.
Is that the one that's a diesel punk?
Yeah. What's the one that Microprose picked up recently? Looks like MechWarrior 2.
I forgot what it's called, but I have it on my wish list.
Yeah, it's wish listed for me. Missed. Dipshit.
God damn it. Checking in on Star Trek. See female Jem'Hadar. I will leave.
I'm not even interested anymore. You lost me at Jem'Hadar,
Whoa,
female.
frame rate. Where'd you go?
There you are. You found me.
We're almost to the village. There we go. Kakariko Village. Ooh, frame rate took a dump over here.
But what's optimization?
A lost art. An elegant technique from a more civilized age.
Alright, I know there's a shrine here. It's up the hill. Up the hill. Up the hill.
Over the mountains and through the hills.
We'll do another shrine. Yay! I love shrines. It's my fucking favorite.
Oh, my favorite.
Oh, my favorite. Uh-oh.
Oh.
This is
Is
another
this a
test of
special
strength.
one? April Blade.
Boy. State Department is still urging any citizens in Venezuela to leave the country.
Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. Oh, yes, I
Is
figured
it-
this out. You know, I've had to do combat just to get here, game. You don't have to give me... This is not a good time for a combat tutorial. Come on.
Good.
Do a flip!
Do a barrel roll. Alright. Looks like we're headed back to the house, so I'll be muted for a little bit.
Okay.
On our way. But I'll still be here, listening in.
Okay. Parry. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's it, huh? Okay. Well, I suppose I don't really need this boomerang. No, damn it. Crap. Like another guardian sword. Another guardian sword. Get your sword. Da-na-na-na-na. Yay! I can upgrade my thing again. That's nice. That's nice. This is fun. We're having fun. This definitely is not the most boring experience I have ever had. No, this is a good time. I'm having a good time. Gimme. Let's see here. If I use that along with that and these. Cool. Fully recover your hearts and then add 3 additional hearts.
Temporary or permanent?
Temporary.
Oh.
Let's go talk to Impa. Oh, it's Paya. I forgot about her. She's adorable.
That little top knot does it for her.
You can read her diary, and she basically talks about how she almost never is around men, and she sees you for the first time and is instantly obsessed.
She got the hunger.
Oh yes, very much so.
年を取ってしまったが覚えておるじゃろ
She feels like a Miyazaki character.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh no, a main character with amnesia. Never seen that one before. Such original writing this game has.
Nihil novae sub sole.
I've been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message. She couldn't have just, like, written it on a note and left it for you to find in your tomb or whatever, but I've been waiting here. Unfortunately, I forgot what the words are. I'm so old now. Come back when you're ready. Yeah, sure, when I'm ready. You forgot. You forgot what the message was, you dumb bitch. Don't mind me, I wrote it down somewhere. I'm going to find the note. Give me another hat container. Give me that shit. Hell yeah. Go and bring peace to Hyrule? Bitch, don't tell me what the fuck to do. She can't handle my raw aura. Lucky for you, I just remembered what the words were. I will tell you what they are. Don't worry, I knew them all along.
Hyrule 王国の歴史は太古の昔から幾度もガーノンという名の厄災に見舞われてきた歴史。そのため
Noodles to
勇者の魂を持つ者と
I feel like the king already told me this story.
聖なる姫の活躍によって平穏を
Yeah, it's another excuse to monologue.
That's okay. You can tell me the same exact story again.
ガノンとの戦いを伝説として
Why does she have anchors attached to her hat? To keep it from flying off. What the fuck are you talking about? Obviously.
これより語るは今から1万年ほど昔の話じゃ。
It's for tying her down like an airplane when she's so she doesn't flip over in the wind.
It's for neck exercise.
A necker size.
Yeah.
その技術や力を勇者と姫の助けにしようと考えた。厄災が復活してもその封印を確実にするものを作ろうとな。
Yes, King Rome already told me about all this shit.
人が操る4体の巨大な獣、神獣。
Yep, divine beasts.
そして
Yeah, the Guardians.
ガーディアンと呼ばれる自らの意志で敵と戦うからくりの兵を作り出した。神獣を操る4人は特殊な能力に秀でた者より選び出された。こうしてガノンに対する術は整えられたのよ。
Yep, then he came back and he possessed the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. I remember this. Yes, thank you, Impa. Oh, I can skip this. Thank God. Yes, thank you, Impa. We already heard this story. Not even a full hour ago. These words. Free the 4 divine beasts. That's what she said. I'm positive. The 4 divine breasts. Excuse me. Ahem. Bit of a Freudian slip there. I used to have those, you know. 2, not 4. You know what I mean. That was a long time ago. They fell off in 1962.
Which was the style at the time.
That's a style at the time. It was all those triangular bras that they had me wearing. It permanently changed the shape, and then they fell off. I thought it was kind of bullshit. Go do the thing, Link. Don't mind me staring at your pants. I'm looking at your Sheikah slate. Should probably go there next. Seize your destiny. And by your destiny, I mean your cock. Excuse me.
Another Freudian slip.
Aw, she's concerned about me. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll do that next. We'll head to Hateno Village. Here's a store. Sup, bitch? Damn, this shit's expensive.
Lamp oil?
Hey, buy my shit. Okay. Let's see.
Damn. That sounded interesting.
She is having the time of her life.
Wow. Sure is.
Goodness gracious.
Woman is insatiable. Jesus.
Damien says, seize your destiny. And by destiny, I mean my granddaughter's ass.
I'm glad I have my headphones in and I don't have any roommates. They'd think I was watching the hub. God damn, that's not getting old.
Women love a good price.
Did Link find the Sibian or something? What
I
the
mean,
hell?
let's be real. There's nothing that women like more than spending lots of money on useless bullshit.
True. I mean, then again, our models are kind of useless bullshit if you think about it. All right, mate. Now you're just showing off.
Link knows how to handle the ladies.
That's great. You're gonna be owing child support by the end of the game.
Why do I have two pairs of Hylian trousers? When did I get the other one?
The other's soiled.
I guess. Yeah. Proper clothes. Will you buy my... Shut up. Will you buy my old stuff? Oh, she will.
The game developers knew what the hell they were doing with the sound design here.
Yep. Absolutely. Another satisfied shop owner.
Another satisfied shopkeeper. Way to go, Link. It's now turned into a Fred Perry comic.
I do like the outfits in this game. For the
They
most
are
part.
cute.
There are some that are fucking what, but this one's not bad.
There'll never be Final Fantasy what? Okay, I'm gonna go see what those two chuckleheads are doing up in my server. I'll be right back.
Okay. And now it's just us, chat. So, how's it going? How's the family? You all been good this year? Dum 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 dum. Getting cold out of nowhere. Do you know where to find the naval base in Alameda? It is where they keep the nuclear vessels. Nuclear vessels.
Eat the documents, comrade.
Ah, there he is.
I have a gift for you. It's 762.
Begone, rat carrier of plague. I also carry gifts. Aw, it's plague. God damn it! Hyrule Herb. Sounds like somebody's name. Hyrule Herbert.
The third. Ooh, fuck no.
Sure would be nice to have some fucking music, dude. Remember when Zelda used to have music? Granted, I could probably turn the in-game music down and just like have a Zelda playlist in the background.
Yeah, that could work.
But I mean, it would play like pieces that don't fit. I could find a 10-hour loop of like the Twilight Princess Hyrule Field theme though. Playing Jump Space, excited for DRG Season 6, patiently waiting for Land and Sea Tabletop. Yeah. Yeah, Land and Sea is going to be great. I haven't played Deep Rock Galactic in a while. Should get the boys back together.
Anything from Go.
Getting the band back together. We're on a mission from God. It's another excellent movie.
Yeah.
I watched that movie for the first time with Oswald, and it was so good. It actually blew my mind how amazing it was. I mean, fuck's sake, it's got Cab Calloway in it. Mods for emulation that play the Skyrim atmospheric music. I mean, probably... Oh, it's raining! Fuck.
And I'll be then.
It rains like every 5 fucking minutes in this game. We've been lucky up till now not to get any. But it rains all the fucking time. And when it rains, you can't climb. So a huge chunk of the game just ceases to exist. That's alright. I don't have cold weather stuff at the moment right now. Can't hear much ambience in this game. Well, the volume is still pretty low, to be fair. But even if it was up, all you hear is like the occasional piano note. Which sucks. Do I have enough stamina to get over there? I don't think so. We'll land here, and then we'll try to glide the rest of the way. from here. Yeah, I think we have enough. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Alright. I think we should be able to climb that tower without too much trouble. I hope. There's Hateno Village. While we're here, let's put a marker on that. The marker feature is a legitimately nice feature. That was a good innovation. Good on you, Nintendo. Credit where it's due. Oh, shit. Forgot about the moblins. That's a bokoblin. It was a bokoblin, now he's dead. Oh, this one's got like all the fucking... Ow. Yeah, I don't think I can get up this one. Gotta light it on fire. Aye, 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 aye. Whoa! Okay. I can make this work. I have flint. So let me... There. Aha! It's kind of neat that you can make an updraft for yourself. Damn it. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got this. Seems quiet for a Zelda game in general. Yeah, again, the volume isn't all that high on the emulator. It may be quiet. My desktop audio for the stream is also on a fairly low setting right now. But yeah, no, the game is very quiet. They blocked off all the routes, motherfuckers. Okay, well. Oh, the fire went out. What? Come on. That's retarded. Why would you do that? Man. That is so lame. I had another piece of flint, but I don't. Alright, well, I guess I'll come back later with more flint. Fuckers. That sucks. That really sucks. Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Yeah, that's right. Keep chasing me, bitches. Miss me. Yeah, that's right. You don't want to follow me into the village. You good, bro?
Huh?
Goodbye. Wait, no! Stop! Didn't mean it! Yeah! I can set things on fire! And even the village themes are really quiet. Quiet and very forgettable. There's nothing in this game that even begins to approach like Dragon Roost Isle or anything like that. I found the secret shagging sack. Thought you could hide it from me, did ya? I know what you ladies get up to in your spare time. Meow Magana Shrine. Meow Magana. Okay, what have we here? Oh, this is the one that requires the gyroscope. Yeah, so, let's see, can we map this to something? Input. Oh, I can't do input while the game's running? Bro. Okay, there we go. Profile, default controller type, Joy-Cons, motion settings, here we go. Okay. Locked mode. Direct mouse access. Does that do it? No, doesn't seem to. I know that this game will let you play it with a controller that doesn't have a gyroscope. Okay. That doesn't do anything. If I turn that off. Okay, hold on. Let me try... loading that. If I can get it to recognize this controller as being one without motion, it should revert to... Nope. Okay, well, let's try restarting the game itself. Stop emulation. There we go. We'll try booting it up again, see if that does it. We shall see. Will it allow me the use of other means? It does not. Okay. I guess I just can't do gyro. There's got to be a way to do this. Server host. I don't know what that means. Mirror input. Right Joy-Con slot. Controller slot. I have no idea what this means. I don't know what any of this means. Hold on, let me Google it. Give me a second. Need a controller with gyro capability. You can use an external program to use your phone as a gyroscope. Oh! Okay. The internet's advice is fuck that. So we're not gonna bother with it. Alrighty. Well, that sucks. I'm sure I've got a controller with gyro somewhere, but I like this wired one too much to fuck around with it, so we're just gonna move on. I could probably actually connect some Joy-Cons. I've got some. But I don't want to play this game with the Joy-Cons. Half the joy of playing it on PC is that I can use a regular fucking controller and not that piece of shit. It's probably for the best. Nobody actually wants to watch me fuck around with that. Oh my. Armor. Well, well. Oh. You good there, ma'am? Oh dear. She's, I feel like she likes what she sees. A little too much. Ma'am, you appear to be spoken for.
Yeah. Oh.
Alrighty. Okay then.
Oh.
Take the pants. The sound these shopkeepers make me wear headphones. Yeah. Yeah, it's, that's a thing. Alright, let's put on some armored pants. We'll come back later for the rest of the armor. Need another 250 rupees. Need some rupees for my groupies. I know there's a thing here where you have to bring blue flame up to the top of the hill.
Alright, finally I return home.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I did see you trying to mess with the gyro thing. Yeah, that's a pain. Not
Yeah.
having the proper controls for that.
I might monkey with it some other time, but
Yeah.
not today.
Or as Red versus Blue said, that later, not now.
I don't know if you actually have to put your torch out to keep it from burning away, but I've been trained by Deku sticks. Hopefully there's another one up here before too long. Ah, there's one. Good. You're fine. Stop whining. Where the heck is the next one? Okay, I was supposed to carry it this way. I was going the wrong damn direction. That's why I'm confused. I'm doing it wrong. I don't think you actually have to put out your torch. I feel like the whole point of the torch is that it stays activated. But played lots of Ocarina of Time. I was trained by the Deku sticks.
Yes.
No, no, I've been set on fire. Stop. Oh, that was close. There, this is now a teleport point.
Cool.
Wow. Sticky. Wow. Oh. Oh, oh.
It's fine, everybody. She's actually like 200 years old. She just looks like a toddler. It's okay. This is Japan.
Moo, moo, moo.
Watch with headphones, guys.
Humu, humu.
Oh God, he's asking what the chat is asking. That's hilarious.
I wrote it all down in a diary upstairs. Don't you dare fucking read it. The diary. On my desk. By my bed. Up that ladder behind me. Don't read it.
Oh.
She's the older sister of the old lady. Is she actually? I didn't think they were related. 90% of all Asian people I've met all look young at the crippling old age of 40. That's because Asian women have two modes. They have looking almost like a child and then looking like they're 500 years old. And there's no in between. They hit menopause and just immediately look ancient. Yay! I unlocked camera mode. Yeah, I'm totally going to take pictures of everything in this game. 100%. Very much so. Why would anyone waste their fucking time? This game pretends to have things to do in it.
Oh, oh.
More like busy work.
Take a picture of you. Hold on. Hold on, I got this. Then, yep. There we go. Perfect.
Wow.
Okay, fine. Say chi. I don't give a shit. She's too much of a critic. Yeah, right? That was a great picture. Go talk to Impa again, huh? Alright. Okay. Yes, I do. Fuck off. I do too. What are you talking about? I've been picking up tons of these. Nuh-uh. No, I know I've got these. The hell is she on about? Oh, okay. I have ancient gears. Ancient shaft. Okay, fine. Whatever. Alright, I guess I gotta hunt down some more flint so I can actually do that tower over there. You worry about those fighters, I'll worry about the tower. I could have powered up the Sheikah sensor, but I don't use it, so why would I bother? Oh, this game makes me want to blow my brains out. Since I don't actually need those ancient screws or springs, I can go sell those at the shop. Maybe it'll be enough to buy the rest of the armor set. Though I will have to change out of it when it starts raining, because if it gets to be a thunderstorm, lightning will strike you and kill you while you're wearing metal, because, fuck you. Yeah, that's right. Fuck you. That's why.
Hi. Oh.
Alright, yep, and that's enough to buy that, so we'll buy that. And what is this? Warm doublet. Cold resistance. Ooh! I won't have enough left over, but... If I gather some more materials and sell them off, then I should be able to buy that doublet, which will give me some cold resistance. Which is something I definitely want. Now, armor in this game is something of a double-edged sword, because the better armor you have access to, the tougher enemies will spawn that do significantly more damage. So sometimes wearing tougher armor actually means that you die quicker. Because Nintendo. Gotta be some decent stuff around here I can sell. I can steal it, then I can sell it. The rules of acquisition. Just like gather up tons of apples and sell them. I think they're like, what, 1 rupee a piece? Gather up another 40 apples. Well, I can venture out, kill some enemies, and get their stuff and sell that. That should give me enough. Want apple pie now? Dude, I know it's cliche to say your mom makes the best apple pie, but my mom has a 200-year-old apple pie recipe from Sweden. And it's incredible. Can I actually sneak up on him? That'd be hilarious. I'm being quiet in real life so that it doesn't affect anything on the stream in the game. Ah, shit! I moved. Oh, God! Hey, come back! I needed your... Ah. He fell in the water. Well, that doesn't do me any good, now does it? Bonk. Bro's clueless. You there. You guys good? You're looking for truffles? Crazy women. Then again, is there any other kind? Hey, buddy. Some rice. Indeed. I should make something out of these stamina shrooms. They can be a real godsend when you're gliding around. They refill your stamina gauge. While we're here, just in case. Nope. That looks like a place to get some stuff. Hold on, I think I need... Aha! Flint! Ho 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 ho! Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, let's go back toward the tower. We can do that now because we got flint. Weapons break faster than the ones in Dark Souls 2? Dude, for real. Uh-oh. It's raining. Looks like it's raining hard, too. I better change clothes. If it starts having a thunderstorm, then wearing metal will kill ya. You don't want that. Wow, he can see a long way. Don't mind me, just passing by. Still no music. Just walking.
There we
No
go.
sound.
Heck again.
Oh yeah, I also have to... I have to wait for the rain to stop because I'm trying to set fires specifically. I don't think I can sneak past these guys. Oh, fuck off. How was I supposed to dodge that? Fuck off. Oh boy. Just gotta wait patiently for the rain to stop so I can fucking set the fires. Oh, well, the thorns grew back. Well, that's nice. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Let's wait here for the rain to stop. I think this is the only steel thing I even have at the moment. Stop raining. Fuck. This happens a lot. When it's raining in this game, you cannot do anything. You can't climb, you can't use fire. You just have to wait for it to stop. So the game grinds to a screeching halt.
You can't climb, you can't maneuver, you're not very fast, you have short range. The terrain is terribly designed, so you
Are
can't
you
climb over anything.
fucking with me?
Oh,
That didn't work. Okay. I guess I was supposed to put down some wood along with it. Are you gonna light the fucking thorns on fire or what?
there we go.
Ow, fuck off. Really?
There, now we go.
Fuck! Are you for real? Fire ceases to exist if you're not looking at it. Damn it! Fuck this game, man. Yes, so immersive. Wonderfully done. Good job, Nintendo. God, I fucking hate this game, man. Turn your back and the fire just goes out. Because the game doesn't feel like rendering it anymore. And then it wants to do this shit to you. Okay, so I need flint and wood to set up there. And then climb the tower as it burns. Because anything else, it's not going to work. This game makes me want to commit Sudoku.
They'd be doing numbers.
Game of the year all years, am I right, boys? Unmatched, undefeated. 10 out of 10 IGN.
Sure. That there's a fine piece of work.
Ah, Jesus.
If you suck.
Hey, fuck off. Hey, look, it's raining again. Oh boy. I sure hadn't had enough of the rain. I don't understand why you would build your game almost exclusively around climbing and make it so that literally a third to half of the time that you're playing, you just can't climb. It rains constantly. And you just can't explore when it happens. You have no choice but to sit and wait for the rain to stop. It's the only option you have. Just, oh god, why is it like this? Like, if it's going... I understand that it's tougher. Like, it's tougher to climb when it's raining. Whatever. But man, does it have to rain all the fucking time? Like, really? And it doesn't just rain for a minute or two either. Like, it'll rain for upwards of 10 minutes sometimes. And you have nothing you can do but just walk around and wait. Want to meet the people who think the 2-hour intro is actually good? Yeah, they're the same people who dunk on Twilight Princess. Like I was saying. Same group of people.
Ooh, two in one go.
Yep, but it still counts as 2 hits on the weapon's durability. Because Nintendo hates you. God, stop fucking raining. Look at this shit. Oh well, I got some more stuff I can sell. Oh, good. It finally stopped raining. Of course, it's not enough for it to just stop raining. You also have to wait for the things to dry. For the ground to stop being mushy underfoot, which, granted, doesn't take long. It's just irritating. This game sucks.
Yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Okay, that'll be enough to buy that.
Ah. Oh.
Alright. Well, I've been streaming for about 4 hours. I've yet to do anything actually fun in this game because this is Breath of the Wild. I think I'm probably going to call the stream here. I could do more shit, but like, who gives a fuck? Who even wants to watch it, to be honest? This game is so fucking boring. And I haven't made it very far.
Oh, gosh, I started to...
Alright, we'll save the game
Oh.
here. Call it good.
Alright.
Anyway, thanks guys for joining
It was
in.
fun to hop along for the ride.
I'd say it was fun, but it was Breath of the Wild. So, you know. But
Yeah.
thanks to the guys who actually joined in and watched me suffer through that. I'll probably be back later to play it some more, because one of these days I actually do need to finish that game, because I've never actually beaten it. But that's going to be it for tonight. Have a good one, guys.